to the stream, welcome to the stream, welcome to the stream, welcome to the stream. There we go. Welcome to the stream, welcome to the stream, welcome to the stream, welcome to the stream. Happy Monday? That is what today is. Monday. Let me boost audio a bit more. We're gonna play Blueprints. That for sure is gonna happen tonight. A little peek behind the curtain, scheduling wise and everything, you know, that takes place here on this channel. So the last few days I've been playing, because it just came out, a lot of Clair Obscur Expedition 33. And I remember at the time being like, oh man, and I've made mention of this somewhere else, but like, oh man, it's kind of absurd that I have that game that I'm very interested in seeing more of. And still Blueprints, where we technically have rolled credits, but I still feel like we've barely scratched the surface here. And so I've been playing a lot of, I swear there's a point to what I'm talking about here. So Clair Obscur, a lot has happened over the last few days. And then Blueprints, just for like over the weekend, took quite a little bit of a back seat. But I want to make clear that even though if I was not physically playing Blueprints, I have been studying. I have been coming up with notes. I think rolled credits technically and got to room 46 in stream 7. And then we did a stream 8, where I still think I solved a lot of things, but I started losing steam as far as I felt like I was close to getting to a point where I might be hitting a wall. And I was like, oh, that's a bad feeling to have, especially in a game like this where you want to continue. You don't want to like run out of steam and movement and all this. You know what I mean? And so I was like, if I like hit a wall and that like kills momentum and progress in this game, that's gonna be a bummer, and then that might be the end of my Blueprints run. Because it comes to a point where it's like, do you want to look up things? Do you want to get hints? Do you want to? So what did I do? Since I knew I had Expedition 33, I was like, well, that's gonna be probably a few days where I will not be playing Blueprints. So I was like, why don't? Just why not? Why don't I? What I'm calling refocus into Blueprints as far as off stream, collect all my notes, and refocus about what we can do, hints that we've had, or things we've seen, like literally find all the threads in my notebook here, and then also like a fucking madman over the last couple of days, I, unlike a lot of people who end up playing probably Blueprints, have all my streams on, recorded video. I can go back, and I did, at like 2 times speed, go over certain moments, large chunks of my stream, just to re-see some like things, and try to see if that gave me anything, if I was missing some notes or whatever. And there's a couple things. So I talked about some streams ago where I was like, in my notebook, I was like, oh, I've got this like list of short-term goals and long-term goals that I think helps me like focus into what I did. And so what I did was basically recondense my notes and make a new list of short-term and long-term, and I have a bunch. And so obviously we can't see it. You guys can't see my notebook on stream, but I will go through before we load into Blueprints. I will go over basically, I'm sure I've missed stuff. That's bound to happen here. But this is a serious, like, refocus moment. I'm getting back my steam here, and I think we can do stuff. Now, remember, the difference between short-term and long-term mostly is what the term means, right? Like, short-term, obviously, things I think I could accomplish in a run or so if I just really picked it and was like, we're doing this. Long-term might be able to be solved quickly, but it's like more, think of long-term as like it's on the back burner. Like it's not occupying the front of my brain. Does that make sense? Short-term goals are more on the front of my brain. That's how I want to put it. And there's a lot. So bear with me as we go through this. And they're not in any particular order. It was just as I was reviewing notes and think of things. And one of these, towards the top of the list of the short-term goals, is very interesting. I had like a brain blast moment. I was like, what if? So, and it's gonna be number 3 here, so you'll see it very shortly. So short-term goals. Find sheet music 6 and 7. We need to get that, finish the sentence we've been building. Boiler room, power to laboratory. Very important. Really need to focus on working on getting that. Number 3, go back to room 46. This was the brain blast moment. I said to myself, hey, because it was when I was rewatching certain sections of my thing. And I was like, we got into room 46 and there's that cutscene. And then the little ending thing cutscene plays. You see some things in the room. You see like cutscene stuff. And then it just rushes you to the credits. But I said to myself, I was like, what happens for an experiment? There's a chance nothing happens. But I was rewatching. I was like, we don't actually know, or I say I don't actually know if something possibly happens if we get back to room 46. I just never thought of doing something like that. But I was like, a clever game like this feels like that would be an opportunity to do something clever. And I'm curious now, science experiment wise, could it be, and this is where the clever part is, we technically now have permanent upgrades and more knowledge. We're making it into room 46 at this point. Should be a lot more simpler than it was our first go round to try to get to room 46. You know what I mean? So I was like, okay, one of several things is going to happen. We get some kind of upgrade. We get some kind of different cutscene. If we see the same cutscene, at least we know then that there's not going to be anything different. But like, we need to, as I've talked about many times throughout the series, I think we need to always try to cross out possibilities and see to them to the end before we're like, oh, we're completely stuck or something. And I think possibly getting back to room 46 just to see what happens. Maybe we get an item. You know, maybe something else is revealed. You know what I mean? So that was my brain blast moment. Just want to put it out there. Let's go through the rest of this here. Let's not spend so much time, but if I need to explain something, I will. Figure out puzzles in the art room. I just call it the art room. I don't know what was it. I forget what that thing was called. It's whatever those big paintings that we were in once. We got to figure out what those are. Find the rest of the chess pieces. We're only missing a few now to fill up the whole board. Open the rest of safes, obviously. See all 8 classrooms. So I think when I only chose the outside room that generated the classrooms like once or twice. And I think we only got to like classrooms 2 or something. I think there was a pop-up that said that it goes to 8. And I would not be surprised with how that kind of info is revealed to you if we start seeing interesting things, especially like it seems like it would be part of a puzzle thing, is get to generate classroom 8 and then maybe something of interest will be there. So we need to do that. Continue running experiments from the lab, and then I said bunker all doors. There seems to be like some kind of thing where it's like, you know, fucking do experiments, and then I call it bunker. It might have not been called bunker, but whatever the thing was, it was like something about experiments and then the doors. That's what I noted. Again, it was when I was watching the my playback at 2 times speed, where I was like, huh, okay. I was re-noting everything. Continue getting stars in the observatory. Duh. Self-explanatory. Continue finishing parlor puzzles. Duh. Continue getting casino upgrades. Duh. Find trophy room, ? There seems to be a trophy room, and I've yet to generate the tile for it. So I would love to see that at some point. Then I wrote completely drain the pool and the aquarium and the reservoir using the pump room. Duh. Okay. Find code to the orchard. And then I said maybe because I remember when I first did the orchard thing, I was like, wasn't there a lot of pictures that had like gates, and if I had a magnifying glass I could find a code? And then we got one, and I was like, I'm pretty sure in the back of my head there's like another room that has that thing. I need to find that. So I wrote maybe in some small picture, since I've seen many small pictures. That made a lot of sense when I wrote it down. And then Light the 4th blue flame. We've lit 3. There seems to be one more. I just need to be more observant. I bet with how I found the 3rd one, I would not be surprised if I had access to the 4th one and just didn't realize it or didn't hit the switch or something. Because the 3rd one came kind of surprisingly. So I need to be a bit more observant. So that's all of our short-term goals. That's a lot of them. But I can do it. Again, this is refocused. Also, hello. Oh God, someone's music out loud. Outside is really loud. Now the long-term ones. Long-term goals, remember, long-term / not at the forefront of my brain, right? Find more rooms to power hammer. That makes sense. Find out what rooms around the north lever do / are. We saw those rooms, those doors that just didn't seem to be interactable. I would assume that the game doesn't just put them for decoration there. So that's that. Need large coin runs to buy souvenirs and books and showcase things. And then I said use fountain because I could just use the fountain seemingly as like a one coin a run bank deposit thing if I really get desperate. Stick broken lever in places, and then I said parentheses like the bottom of the breaker box because we haven't tried that yet, and I'm pretty sure it's all scratched out. I forget exactly what it says. I think it says cabinet if I'm remembering correctly, because again I watched all my playthroughs at 2x speed and I'm pretty sure it said cabinet, which I don't know what that means, but it seems like the broken lever would go in that thing because we've done the broken lever can get stuck, or you can put it into a lot of things. So I'm like, oh, I just need to test that kind of thing out. So I said as an example, like the breaker box. Another one, find way to handle the dynamite. We saw the dynamite the one time. I tried to pick it up, and it was like, oh, it's fucking dangerous. Got to figure out what that means. Oh, and then I wrote, I was writing these piecemeal. I then doubled up, said bring broken lever to breaker box. So there's that. And then figure out what unlocks the book in the ladyship's bedroom thing. So that's all the long term. So not as many long terms as I had short term, but we have a lot of things. I'm very excited to refocus. I am so committed. What is this? I can only assume that anyone who sends a whisper to me through Twitch is a spam bot thing. I don't know a single person that uses Twitch whispers. except one time I tried to Twitch whisper someone because there was some confusion and I needed to get in contact with someone and I had no other means of reaching them. Unconfirmed though, we don't know. You say you're not a bot, but how do we know? How would I know? Okay, so we are at the point where we get 2 gems to start. We get 10 allowance. I'm always just going to start tossing coins in there because, like I said, at some point, if I get to like 1,000 runs, 1,000 days, should I be like... There would be a lot of coins in there. Then I could buy everything. Items or trade schoolhouse. Okay, so do we immediately take the schoolhouse and try to generate 8 classrooms thing? I think we do. That is one of the short-term goals. But let's take a quick look in here before I very quickly make sure. Wasn't one of the things here? Yeah. Wait, I did hit this, right? Okay, yeah. Oh, I thought okay, I thought it just started playing the thing. It started playing the thing, and I thought that it was going to light the 4th one. And I was like, in my head, I was like, my memory was that I hit this, and it lit a 3rd, or lit a light already. Ooh, that scared me already. I almost got scared. Okay. Okay, so, in this run, let's try very hard to generate 8 classrooms and see what happens. See what we can see in the classrooms. Let's take really, let's be smart about placing rooms. Take note of everything we can in the classrooms themselves. Stuff like that. And I think we can do it. We have to have a little bit of RNG luck, but I'm not. Also, it's been probably a long time coming, and maybe you're not going to be able to see it immediately, especially this game is quite quiet and there's not a ton of audio in the game. But after a conversation with the art director of this channel, even though I was hesitant to do it, and I've talked about why my channel seems to run quite quiet on streams, and I talk about how I overcompensate for audio things a lot of the time, I will generally try to run my streams a bit louder. Both, my mic is should be coming in just slightly louder, and then game volumes themselves I'm going to turn up a bit more. Much to maybe the approval or dismay of other people. You won't be able to, like I said, you probably won't be able to really notice much because there's not much audio in this game. But any game where we have actual game audio, okay, let's go. Library. I gotta be smart about drafting rooms, right? So we can get the classrooms. That's the goal. That's the hopes. That's the dreams. Ooh, we're gonna need gems though. I didn't piece this together. Well, it's fine. We can be smart about. We need a lot of gems. It'll be okay. So grade 1 classroom. Let's take some time. I think we generated classrooms before, but I didn't like take a. I mean, it didn't seem like there was a ton in there. I think we only got to, like I said, grade 2 or 3. There were some hints about puzzles that we hadn't like this is a hint, but by the time I generated classroom, I think I had already figured this out, but this is a nice like hint if you were like, I know we're already, this is stream 9 or something of this game on the channel, but reinforcing earlier thoughts is that this game is very clever in that it knows that people could approach puzzles at different times and everything. So like it could be that someone still hadn't solved what these mean by the time they drafted a classroom. Colors. Right. I do remember looking at these. I do remember pointing out the weird 8 has it's like turned to look like an infinity symbol. I don't know. Surely that means something. I generally want to approach this game, especially at the point we're at now, that nothing is unintentionally done. Each color is only used twice. You must really like red. B-. Everyone likes the color red. Symbolism. ABCD, YZ. Also, I was listening a couple days ago over the weekend, like a couple people talk about the game. And I don't think this is a spoiler to say this, but I thought it was super clever, and it was something I had thought about the puzzles before for the safes. How the safes take dates. And I remember in my head, I don't think I ever said it out loud, but I was like, it's weird because there are other parts of the world who could be playing this game that enter dates day, month, year. Like, that's how they write out dates. So what is it like when it's like me who puts, I'm trained, you know, we in the States use like month, day, year. So how does that change? And apparently, I haven't tested obviously, but apparently they found out that you can put, the safes take the entry as day, month, or month, date, month, day, and they both work. So technically, like, the safe would have like 2 answer codes depending on how you write out months and dates. And I thought that was clever. I was like, huh, good on that. That's a good way of solving that problem that might present itself to people. I'm just wandering around the classroom as I'm waxing on about this game, but I just thought it was clever. Okay, something about the 8. That's fine. Actually, I'm gonna start. I might as well take the notes, right? Classroom. I'm gonna call it classroom oddities. I'm putting 8 is infinity. Favorite color, reds. We'll just have a page dedicated to the grades if we need it. If I need to go. Classroom oddities with Austin. It's a children's show, or it's like a free PC game that your teacher would let you play on the classroom PC. It's great. I would hope to be involved in a game where the teachers are like, yeah, it's the kids are learning stuff, so it's okay if they play it during class time. And then I'd be like, no, but I'm the cool computer game. Like, I'll say shit and fuck a couple times and sneak it in, and then you guys can, it'll be between me and the kids. Just don't tell your teacher, or the computer game will get taken away from you guys. Don't want that, do you? Okay, we need gems. So, yeah. Oh yeah, the redraw thing. Right. Yeah. Okay, we do need gems. The den gives us access to doors and everything. While drafting in the classroom, you may draw new floor plans 1 time for each of that room in your house. Right. Okay. Big, huge. Could be massive. Big, huge. Love to see it. Oh, I also had, well, wait till we get there. I didn't write it down in my small goals or anything because technically it's part of the safe small goal that I was talking about. But I think I had a fucking brain blast about, I still don't know how to solve it, but I had a brain blast about the drafting, or the drawing room that we'll get to if we unlock it. I think we have to go parlor because we need the gems, right? We're going to need gems for the classrooms. Again, we're focused. When I do these runs, I know I'm very susceptible to getting sidetracked and distracted. But if we're going to accomplish things, I need to go in with focus goal. So the box is empty. I need to get this right. A box with a false statement is empty. There are 2 false statements. So if there are 2 false statements, and this is true, then it's claiming these are both false. So if we're to believe the black, it'd be false, false, true. False, this box is empty. So it'd be that this box has something. A box with a false statement is empty. That could also be correct, right? A box with a false statement is empty, but a box with a false statement is not empty, which would mean that. And that would mean that. There are 2 false statements. I think then that means that this would be the one we want to open. Shit. So that is true. A box with a false statement is empty. Oh, oh man, I really fucking bungled it. Okay, well, let's just not worry. Don't panic. Don't you fucking panic. We're going to make everything okay. We maybe missed out on some gems, but we aren't panicking. Don't want to use up gems if I can help it. I always fear that there's going to be like a tool on a desk or something that I just glance over and don't see because I don't even have anything. Since it just blends in, maybe. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Okay. And then this one we already have, right? We're looking for 6 and 7, I wrote, right? 5, 6, 7. Yeah. I was too excited about solving the, getting the gems. I should have spent more time on the, on that parlor puzzle. I fucked up. Oh, hey, that's nice, though. This has got to mean something. We've seen the fingers pointing to, like, secrets. There's probably... Have I ever had a shovel in this room and looked down at the ground around it? Just gonna put that into the universe. Maybe gotta do that at some point. Drawing room. Dare I do it? Takes up a gem. But I do get to redraw, which is nice. Okay, here was the brain blast I had. Let's open this thing. So, as I said at the very start, I said a lot of things at the start of the stream. Thing about this, I was reviewing a lot of my footage, and I was going back to... Now, I'm going to say the thing, but I didn't, like, I wasn't in the drawing room, so I couldn't, like, try to actually solve this or anything. But go back to our original... one of the first big puzzles, I would say, of this game. Unless I'm forgetting something. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. Right? Right? And I was like, small gates. I think I've said during stream, I was like, oh, there's gates like to the orchard that need to be open. And then I even said, oh, there's a bust of, I think, Isaac Gates. But then, fucking brain blast time. And I said, oh, that's so fucking clever. Because I remember being in this room and being like, gates also means like steps. And then I was like, the gates of all these people. So then, also, before I had that brain blast, I should just try it because I obviously hadn't tried it. One of the things I did when I reviewed my own footage is I went back to the very first opening cutscene. And I think it has something to do with, where did I write it? Is it March 8th? I vaguely remember writing down March 8th. The will has, for some reason, a date of March 8th. I don't know where I wrote it. Oh, March 18th from the will at the beginning. So I'm going to try that first just before, so we can get it out of the way. Because it's a date that was on the, because maybe this is the answer. Okay. No. So, including small gates. So then you go, Austin, small gates. Small gates. Who has small gates, yeah? I mean, and now this is where I get to the point where I had the brain blast moment about the small gates, but what does small gates mean? Does it mean the gates that are actually small, like the little steps? Or does it mean but from people that are small, like a little boy? But that's a long gate. So what's a small gate? Do we count that? And then if we get a number... we have to figure it out. I would assume... if we need two numbers, if we think of a date as a month and a day, we need two numbers. And so in my head now is going, okay, there's two different people that take small gates. There's the ladies, and then there's the old men with the umbrella or cane or something. I don't know. Let's try it like that. Yeah? So one, how many umbrella old people? 1, 2, 3, 4... because then I originally, I'm going to be honest, when I had the brain blast, I was thinking about the little boy. Because I was like, oh, that's a small gate because it's a small boy. But now I'm seeing that there's 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15. So then that's not a month. So you'd assume maybe that's the day. And so you'd have to hope that there's not a ton of women. And that would make a month. 1, 2, 3. There's definitely less women. 3, 4. 4:15. 4:15? Please be right. Because if I have this brain blast and it's not right, we cry. Let's fucking go, dude. Oh. You just feel so pumped when you have a brain blast and it actually fucking works. Okay, I gotta write this down. Oh, oh man. Drawing room. Okay, yes. Drawing room. Secured. Small gates. That thing puts small gates as such a... I'm like pissed and also not pissed about it, if that makes sense. Like, it's clever, but almost too clever to the point where it's kind of... 0415. So now, just like the boudoir, I can always open the safe and get a free gem. Six on the letter. 1 sec. 0415. Okay. Let's read. Oh, gotta press this button. Dearest Mary, April 15th. I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel, the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless like wind-scarred plains. Throughout this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Everyone who knows you understands this. I'll take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and, God forbid, repercussions. A child should never suffer the iniquity of their parents. I, of course, write you all this in the hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst-case scenarios, not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary, I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard the days pass by more quickly in the East. Okay. As for me and you, I've already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. I'm too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I'm too attached to the home our family has built up, room by room. Yes, I have a strong premonition I will be buried in red soil, under red flags. Compromise I know you yourself would never accept. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she feels the same bittersweet pride I feel now, to see you following your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my marigold. We may yet meet again. Your Uncle Herbert. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's just try to redraw because we might get something better. Well. If we're trying not... I don't want to just get green rooms. I'm trying to get classrooms here. So I should try as best I can. Gotta check it every time. We'll also need keys, but gems and keys. Gems and keys. Gems and keys. Okay, we'll go up. I think that'll be helpful. There's our second classroom. It's working. Okay, I'm not gonna go in just yet. Lose half your steps. You see, I want to take the weight room because isn't that what the... Oh, I should see my screenshots, right? Open up the folder. Antechamber lever. Greenhouse and weight room sealed. So in the weight room, I haven't drafted it a ton because the penalty is quite steep. But somewhere in the weight room is another optional entrance into the bottom of the antechamber. I don't think I need to solve it just now because we're not trying to do that. And I'm going to need steps here for this classroom thing, but... could be interesting. I don't want to draft it. I don't want to draft the furnace either because I don't want to be more likely to draw red rooms because, again, we're trying to just get classrooms. So, unfortunately, I think we got to go lab. Kind of unfortunate because it takes another gem, but it'll hopefully be able to do something interesting here. Oh, hey. Classroom puzzle. Can you spot the difference? Okay, so the 8's still like that. Okay, so nothing changed there. Grade 2. We're officially in grade 2. Again, if you needed help for the mathematics, that is there for the billiards room. Again, I definitely figured out how that was kind of going prior to... Find each sum without using signs. I should just do... I'll do the classroom oddity for grade 2. Maybe I need the numbers here. You know what I mean? Grade 2. The answers... It's 7. Let me just write them. 7. 13. And then subtraction, right? So 4, 1. 4, 12. And then 10. Sorry, the way I'm writing this is weird. 7, 4. 6 minus 4 is 2. Duh. 7, 21, right? I would assume you'd do it and it's still in the same order. 6 times 1 times 3. 18. 6, 5, 15. I don't know if that'll be anything, but I don't think it hurts to write it down as a classroom oddity. It's not really odd. I don't want to water down the classroom oddity segment here, but F. Look at the colors. Let's see if I can figure out which 5 he got right. The first 2, didn't get that right. 3, he got 9 minus 8 correct. Didn't get that right, didn't get that right. Did get 613 the first one. Didn't get that. Didn't get that. Said nope. 6. No. Unless I don't know how anything works. 10 of 12. Good job, Penelope. Also, I'm going to try to... Do I need to be paying attention to the names? Jenny. Red flag. One locked trunk. Okay, if we're gonna go that route, I need to go to the laboratory first. Also, did I just see... I noticed this little writing at the bottom of this thing, but have I noted this before? What does it say? Read, unless written by... Had I noticed that? I must have seen that towards the very start of the game, right? Have we gone across read memo lies unless written by hand? It feels like it's so obvious that I must have seen it early in game. Unless I hadn't. And then take back what I say. The keyboard again. Wasn't there something I noticed about the keyboard at some point? It was a keyboard in the office, I think, where a letter or number was missing or something. This is better. See, QWERTYUOP. Yeah, the letter I. That also seems like something. But I remember that from before. I don't think... I'm trying to think of back onto any red notes where it was handwritten. I don't think I've done... Eat an apple, a letter will be delivered to the mailroom. No, when you draft a hallway from another hallway. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then. A letter will be delivered to the... Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 gold. You know what? Let's try each time you eat an apple, gain a key for every 2 hallways. That will be beneficial for the run and potentially easy to do. Can see how much I've failed. Like, this isn't handwritten. Because we know that was a lie, too. We know that's a lie. You lied to me. You lied to me. Also, doesn't it feel like the another switch for the um for the blue flame could like be in here, and I could totally have overlooked it. A blue flame switch. They've always looked like. They have looked like. I want to say that has a very distinct look to that switch. But anyway. Anyway. Is this handwritten? I don't think so. I don't think I've ever seen a handwritten red note. I just truly do not. Alright, steps would honestly be nice at this point, because I'm already kind of, feels like I'm quite low. Because I've had to do a bit of backtracking. But we're good. Everything's good. We'll go this way. Fine, I'll use the corridor. Items for sale. Another thing I've thought about, I don't know what it would lead to, but rooms, this game is really clever and has been clever, and something I noticed previously, and especially when I was watching my own playthrough back at like 2x speed, is that like this game, and I was just talking about earlier in here, is that there's barely any audio in this game, but it always does like music cues when you get into like an interesting room. And I want to think that it's not just because this room is a holy room that it goes, oh, like I bet there's some puzzle in here that just doesn't correspond. Like I've yet to do. It could be like something with the seats, or like you deposit a certain amount of money was like an idea because it takes coins from you. My guess is like, oh, what if you like throw like, I don't know, some absurd number of coin, or you donate, you know, a certain amount of coins. Something like that was an idea I had. But kind of hard to put into practice unless I have a massive a coin run in me. Walk-in closet. Oh man. Okay, we'll have to take this. I need to. Oh, this is gonna be helpful. Steps wise. Hey, remember we? This is our first time I think being able to see this shirt since we bought it. That's cool. Is there a chess piece in here? Have I noted of a chess piece? Black pawn. Have I noted? Black pawn. I don't think I have. Walk-in closet. Yeah. Okay. That's good. Because we don't get the walk-in closet a bunch. My running theory is still at some point is that you just have to draft all the rooms that have a piece like of the chess pieces, and then something happens. That's still my running theory. So as far as pieces go, I'm missing, as far as I could tell, 2 white pawns and a white knight, and then a black pawn, 2 black knights, a black rook, and a black king. So more black pieces than white. But yeah, that's where I'm at. Telescope gain an additional effect for each constellation observed in the observatory. Oh, that'd be nice if I could get the observatory. A couple gems is nice. We need those. I might need to start working my way backwards to go to where the den and the classroom is, because I don't have any keys and I want to do smart building. So I think if I start walking back, well, I could draft potentially, right? No, never mind. It's like I predicted it. Okay, it's fine. We need some good RNG. I'm going to take this for the steps. Perfect. Make sure it counts. Oh, shit. I should have... Well... No, I should have gone all the way down, because I could get steps. Oh, man. I think it's still worth it for me to do this. Oh, wait. No, they're not connected like that. God! Wait, how did I... Oh. I'm so dumb. I see... Get my eyes checked. I'm seeing doorways where there's not any doorways. Fuck. It's fine, just wasting steps. I still think it's worth it if I'm here. Goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think I gain 2 steps positive if I just go through here, which is not as much as you would actually hope, but oh, I get some for walking through, so never mind, it's not as bad. It's actually even better. But so maybe what, 3 or 4 net positive. Maybe 5. Let's see, I was here at 32, so 6 steps. 6 estepes. Do I need to check out a book? I don't think I do. I think I had an idea that maybe like checking out a certain book a certain amount of times would be beneficial, but okay, observatories could be interesting. We gotta go pantry or observatory. It takes a gem, but we might get some cool effects, and we have the telescope thing, so. Wait, what is this? Should I just... Dead end rooms are more common today. No. To the entrance hall. Is that separate from this? Oh, so I see. Well, what? If I just don't pick this one, can I just... Can 4 chests pop up there? I don't know if I should try it or not. Is it worth going backwards again to go back to the entrance hall to see? You know what? I'm just crazy enough to do it. God damn it. Oh my god. I need any mistakes I made to just be overlooked. All right? Oh my god, there are... You could... I mean, what if you get so many locked chests? They just double up. keys are what I want, though. Oh, this is what we need. Okay, we have the ability. Also, what I need to do, the next classroom I get, hopefully it's soon, you can redraw in the classroom. So I need to just use the classroom to redraw a bunch to try to get the classrooms I need. I think I just need to keep going classroom, 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 classroom. I think would be the wisest. If I'm going for the classroom run here, the classroom run, I think, especially if we're concerned about steps. Show me classroom, can't do attic. Don't you do that to me. Another library. Okay. Okay. Lost and found. Whenever you enter, you'll lose 1 random inventory, but then we get 2 rare items. And it allows us to connect. We might as well. I think we've done lost and found once before. Oh no, not my magnifying glass. Hall pass? The hell is a hall pass? You will not lose steps traveling between 2 adjoining hallways. Hallways drafted from an adjoining hallway do not cost gems. Okay. Very interesting item. This thing still bugs me. This has got to be something. Right? It's so standout-ish. I'm gonna take a screenshot. Call it lost and found plate. It's like the element plates in Pokemon Legends Arceus. They're like shards of things. I've only been in here once time before, so I feel like I should be looking to see and make sure I've got everything. Is there something behind here? Very very. And did I write chest piece, lost and found, black? Yeah, I did. Okay. Thought I missed it for a sec, but no. Is there anything else in this box? Also looks like you should be able to like pick it up. Okay, so we lost the magnifying glass. That's a shame. Oh, we're not drafting fucking... Classrooms. Give me classrooms. I need... Give me classrooms, please. Oh, no. Oh, we can go to the chapel, though. We have a key. But I have to do the run back, which is not ideal. This is far from ideal, actually. Oh, man. We might not be able to do this. This classroom run might be doomed. Oh, shit. It happens every time you walk into this room, not the first time? Oh. Is there a chess piece in the library? Have I written the library down on any of these? Feels like there should be a chess piece in here. Have I just missed it? Did it blend into the bookshelves? Bookshelves, I should say. Really could, right? It really could blend in if it was tucked into a weird little corner or something. Gonna be pissed that I fucked up my classroom run. I should have just used the classroom redraw effect more early. What's with this? Wait, is that the code? Wait, is that the picture that I've seen before? That I thought would have had the gate code and then it didn't? Well, I lost my magnifying glass, so it's neither here nor there. What are all these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Furnace. Have I never I mean, it says most avoided. Have I ever put the furnace down? I should probably use the furnace, even though it's such a dead end. That's why I haven't. Master bedroom. Highest grade 2. Okay, so yeah, highest grade only 2. That's why I was trying to do it this run. Damn. Damn. Okay, I don't see a chess piece in here. Two libraries. Including small gates. 8 dates. Crack. 8 safes. Yeah, take my money. Take my dirty money. Alright, we... This is going to be tough here. I'm going to have a hell of a run here to try to get the rest of the classrooms, unfortunately. I can start redrawing. There's one. One! That's technically, this is what I need, so then I could start trying to redraw. I mean... They might be have an apple, because I'm also going to run out of steps here in a sec. So, but hey, we got to at least try, right? All right, so I've never done grade 3, so this room is new to me. So we really need to pay attention. Look at things, read things. Science worksheet directions. Use the elements below to form the answers to each question below. H2O in liquid state is called H2O in solid state is called H2O in gaseous state is called. Use the elements below to form the answers. Oh, you mean like water, ice. What's left? W-A-T-E-R-I-C-E. W-I. So T-E-S-A-M. Steam. I was like, what? Oh, okay. Oh, Apple, what did I say? Giving me a shot here. All right, what did these people write? Okay, why water, ice? Why'd you put gas? Hmm? Cassandra? The hell? You did not. Didn't understand the assignment. Water, ice, Mrs. Peterson. Disrespectful, see me after class. That's very funny. Good job. What's your name? Quinn? Good job. Big fun. Okay, so in the other rooms, in the classrooms have been puzzle like hints. So I think we have the math one, and then we have this one, which I think is tied to a puzzle we already solved again in the lab. So again, I think if we keep doing this, there's a chance, which would be nice, that we get some hint to a puzzle that I haven't actually solved. H2O in liquid state is called teardrop. I really like that. Ice, water. Unfortunately, doesn't work. Oh, there's the periodic. So yeah, the periodic table thing that we solved. So what's the oddity we write in here? If there is one. We got to write at least one, right? I'm just going to write periodic table, honestly. Because at the very least, it allows us to, like, track. Okay, so we're going to start redrafting. Oh, fuck, the key situation sucks. It's fine, though. Indoor nursery. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw pantry. Okay, so redraw. We have 8 chances of redrawing here. And I think we use them. Because why not? Ooh, drafting studios calling out to me, though. Servants' quarters would also be nice, but I have to pick something. Well, technically, we have the other door to the courtyard, and we are going to need a lot of keys. But I'm set on trying to get the classrooms going. Oh, so set. This game does not want to give me another classroom. It's actually hateful. Kitchen would give us steps. No, I don't have much money to buy. I lie. Fucking gallery. Do I want to try to take another stab at the gallery? I just don't think I'm going to be able to do the classroom thing. It would be our second time going to the gallery. I'm curious if the paintings in the gallery change. Or if they're always the same puzzle. They're the same. All right, let's honestly really try to figure this out. I can only think there has to be some way. Okay, if we think this one is correct, and you're literally just seeing the word in the picture. So then use the amount of spaces you have to try to figure out how many spaces are there? 1, 2, 3, 6. Something with a P. So this may be a weird way of trying to solve this, but if there's something with a P, because it's a letter that stands out prominently, I think I ever saw this the first time. There's only one P slot. Everything else I don't think has a P, but I will check. And it's probably an actual word. It's not going to be just random letters, right? So if we start with P, PT probably isn't a thing. PA might be it. PE. Is it P? There's pictures of fruit. Is there an A here? Is it peach? Peach is 5 letters. Pot, po, poo. Let's take this one at a time. Let's just think. We're trying to find a pattern here. Oh, produce. I almost like produce, but no, it's not. What's in the wagon? There's wagons. Pea wagon, pussy wagon. That's a thing. That's in the song. That's in the fuck. Tell me about it. Stud movie. What's that fucking movie called? Why can't I remember what that movie is called? Whatever. It's a lyric to a song in that movie. They call their vehicle a pussy wagon. I don't know why, but it just is. So that's why I was like, oh, PW. Hey. Good. Put. I can almost guarantee it's not going to be a T. So we can cross. So A, E, I, O, U, H, R. Lots of other choices. It's all vowels. A, E, I, O, U. I wonder if I just spend a long amount of time in this, is it going to come to me? I really wonder how abstract these puzzles are. Truly wonder. Pill. Ponder? Is ponder? Is there an R? I was just kind of guessing. Oh my god. What? No way. Huh? Ponder? How is it ponder? Also, why did something not happen when I put in thick? Is it not thick? I was just trying to spell a word, and I realized I had P-O-N, and I was like, well, ponder. Ponder. That's massive luck. But also, what? Ponder. P on der? Is it a P on a der? What's a der? Is that what? Ponder. Peon. Peon. I don't, what? What if it's not thick? What the hell? How did I... What is even... Okay. Oh, oh, it's... I can't even change them. So this is locked in. I was gonna say, what happens if I, like, break it up, and then would that thing rise back up? But it's not allowing me, which makes me think then thick is not right. Chick. Chick. Dick. Quick. Thick. Thick. What other letters? Okay, so I don't think it's thick. I think it's something else, obviously. That's a trick, then. Thick? Trick? Trick? It could be anything, then. What's it be? So, what letters for water? Because there's water in the picture? That'd be crazy. It's working. Oh, damn, I thought... I was like, oh, is this water? Damn. Oh, I was like, hey, ponder was a thing. Damn. I got too excited there for a sec. You were zoned out? Oh. What does this mean? I got... I'm so confused by this. This I got randomly, dude. I was literally just trying to spell out words that, and I started with a P because there's a giant P. So then I was literally just trying to spell a thing. P on der, red. So it is P on der, and red. It's red backwards. Oh, these are things that are red, a rose and a stop sign. That's so stupid. Okay, well then what the hell? Okay, so, okay, let me try to get into that mindset then to solve these. What? Okay, so this isn't thick, because then this thing goes down. Okay, so now we know that this is not right. The thick was not right. Okay. This is stupid. Okay, I'm gonna solve this. I don't care if this takes 5 hours. Thick. See what I mentioned last time about this being pretentious? Yeah. It's... Man, okay. And it's mirrored. Wow, that is so abstract. That is so crazy. Ugh, now what do I do here? Okay, let me think. Fuck, I gotta get into that mind space then. If that... If it's not thick... is there a light? Why is there handcuffs? And you solved this all by yourself without looking it up? I'm so... Like, the me solving Ponder is so luck based. I got a natural 20 on like a solve puzzle roll. Clams. Don't I have an S? Do I not have an S? Clams. Blams. Slams. Come on in, slams, and welcome to the jams. I'm just thinking of 5-letter words. Think about stupid wordplay stuff. But the thing is, I'm a very smart individual. So this stuff is like, that's like beneath me, you know? That's why I think I'm struggling here, you know? Wordplay stuff. Should I keep looking? Should I keep trying this one? Or should I move on to a different one? Let me think. Hubris, envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth, avarice. Those are sins. Sin. S-I-N. S-I-N. Oh my god. Is this... Is there an S? I don't think there's an S. I think I've gone through all the letters. I was literally gonna put Sinfinity. S-I-N-F-I. No, there's not enough letters. Sinfinity. Oh, this one is called Sinfinity. Right? S-I-N. Do I not know how to spell infinity? I-N-F-I-N-I-T-Y. There's not even enough. Sinfinity. Infinite symbol. Sins. That's what I would call that one. Genu. Actual objective. Actual objective. Eyeballs. Alright, this might be a dumb way for me to try to do this. But if G-E-N-U is on a bottle in there, and if G-E-N-U can be done in the letters, then I'm going to try to do that and then build around it. Does that make sense? Oh, N-U. Wait, G-E-N-U. Whoops. Oh, no. Oh, no. My plan is being foiled. Actual objective. I was thinking like genuine. Like genuine. Wine? Is this wine? Genuine? Shit. Thick. It's not thick. Although, since it's not thick, now that we know, it's kind of evil that they allow you to put it in thick. Just want to put that out there. Is it? Oh my god. Thick. Thin. Thin K. Think. I think I got it. Please be the letters there. Yes. Thin K. It's just gems. I mean, I don't want to sound ungrateful. I don't want to sound ungrateful. All right, what are we doing here? Thin K, P onder, I genuine. Maybe the other chest is better. Maybe it is, or maybe it's not, and you're just trolling me. You know, there's a good there's a good chance it's not better. But I should solve it anyway because I assume this, just like any puzzle room, since they look like they always stay the same, I'm just gonna have to. I could just put in the things and then always get the rewards. I should try it. This might be the best thing that I do with this run anyway, so I might as well do them. Eyeballs. Eyes on the prize. Actual objective. Eyes on the prize. It's like word association. Eyes on the prize. Genuine. Actual objective. Like goal. Actual objective. Goal. Eyes on the goal. Very V-E. That is a V-E-R-I, right? V-E-R. V-E-R. Is there a V anywhere in here? Wait, was that a V? I'd look down at chat for a sec. V. E. R. I. Very. Very. Why did I think variate? Variate? Very. I don't know words. I don't know how to read. Varieth? Very. Varial. Varial. thought there maybe was a Y there, and it's like I, very, 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 very. The thing is, the VERI might just be another red herring, just like thick was. They're definitely words, though. Again, it's not making made up words. So what? Very. If it is very, what other words? The only one that keeps popping up in my head is variable, but that's not enough letters. Not enough. I hit the wrong thing. Very end. Very end. Maybe it was a word, I don't know. Like end, actual objective, end was my thinking there. So very end. Very. Fuck. Look. Look and. Lol and. Lul. Cool and. Pool and. Fool and. Rule and. Pool. Come back to that one. Alright, so I assume the sins. Sins has got to be a thing. Sin. Those are the sins, right? Hubris isn't a sin, is it? Fucking hell. Why is that the one that doesn't make sense? Like, is hubris a sin? Not sons. 7 sins, damn it. Envy, greed, wrath, lust, gluttony, sloth, pride. Yeah, those aren't sins. Envy, lust, wrath. Envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth. Avarice, though. Avarice and hubris. Is that just another word for another thing? Avarice? Hubris? For anger and... Well, see, this writes... Depending on what... Hubris... Would Would pride be hubris? Because pride's not in there. I keep looking at the list I pulled up on my phone, and then also the list here, and there's no greed. Is that avarice? Avarice? Yeah, avarice would be greed. So avarice is greed. Hubris would be pride. It's just different words. I mean, I gotta go with the sins idea. Let's find sin in here. I gotta find it. There's... I gotta see the rest of these. Make sure that wouldn't be anywhere else. Alright, let's put sin in the middle. I'm telling you, Sinfinite seems so smart. It's Sinfinite. That would be better than Sinfinity, right? There'd be... But you need to start with S. As Sinfinite. There's no S on this one. I'm gonna drive myself crazy. What is this? What is this thing I'm laying on, like, nail? Shark thing? Oh, there's a part of me that just wants to look up a hint or get a hint. Or even, am I close? Am I close to the ideas on these two? The sin thing has got to be something on this. And the infinity symbol seems too close to have some kind of sinfinite kind of thing going on. This, I don't know. This... Actual objective. I. Eyes. Eyes. I. Eyes on the prize. Actual objective. Eyes. P on der. Eyes on prize. Death. Nails. Crowland. I bet these just give us more gems or keys too, and I'm like, these shouldn't be that hard. Nip, 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 nip. Sins, infinity, nails. Nails. I'm trying to solve the same way I kind of did with ponder, in that I'm trying to put, like, if I can find like the word nail in something, if I can enter nail. Maybe it's LE. Something nail. Something nail. Namp nail. Ramp nail. Ramp nail. Tamp. Damp. Gamp. Hamp. Lamp nail. Mamp. Rimp nail. Romp. What if it's hangnail? Tangnail. Was there an H? Hangnail. Spelled bad. Hangnail. Hang. I just need hints. I think I just need hints. What is this room called? Gallery. I need to know if I'm, like, close. Let me see. Blueprints, gallery. Hint. If you don't understand the gallery room, here's a bunch of progressively less vague hints that may help you figure it out. Dare I click on this? Well, these ones, let me see this. It says thick, but not all letters are thick. I'm gauging how good these vague these hints that I just found on a Reddit post are. There's a commonality in all the objects in the cart. Okay, I'll click the first hint. I'll read what it says. Here we go. It says, the words genuine and vary form their own mini rebus, which are not part of the solution, but may help you find the theme. The words genu and vary form their own mini rebus, which are not part of the solution, but may help you find the theme. What? Does that sound like a good hint? So my immediate thought was then, okay, genuine and variable, and so I was like, winnable, winnable. It's like a bastardization. So then I was like, winable, winnable, and that's the actual objective. Trying to think if I can get it with just that one hint. The words genu and vary form their own mini rebus, which are not part of the solution, but may help you find the theme. Is it a table? Is the veritable the table? Is this a table with legs? Veritable? Is veritable a word? Veritable. Yeah, veritable is a word. I was trying to make sure I'm not like just making up words in my head. Used as an intensifier, often to qualify a metaphor. Veritable. Veritable. Genuine. Genu glass. Genu water. Genu bottle. Veritable. Table. Genu. Henu. Maybe the G is silent. Henu. I gotta go into the next hint. Oh man, what's it? The very is a table and the genu is a wine. Well, okay, I already figured that part out. Thanks, progressively helpful hints. Okay, so genuine, veritable, actual objective, veritable. I think I've spent like an hour in just this room, it feels like. Veritable, and there's eyeballs. Genuine table, eyes. Actual objective. Genuine Wine table. Eyes. Wine table? Vine. Wine. What do you mean? What is... Okay, so if wine is genuine table, they're not part of the solution, but may help you find the theme. The theme. Table. Wine. Eyes. Table. Wine. Eyes. Table. Wine. Actual objective. Genuine. Only because is it... Oh, is it not the letter not here? I was about to say it's like chalice. It should CH. Oh man, it just looked like that was gonna be it. Just because I randomly had some of these letters there. But that doesn't make much sense. I was just thinking cups. A chalice. Very genuine, very table. How many more hints are there on this one? Wow. 3 more? If I could help it, not click on the next one, but I don't see. What's the eyes do? Fuck it. Give me the hint 3. Veritable, veritable, and genuine, genuine is just the next one, which again, I've gotten there. Wait, so veritable, genuine, veritable. Maybe it's I'm saying that me going genuine maybe isn't helping. Maybe if I just say it like genuine, genuine, veritable, veritable, not veritable, veritable, genuine. Eyes. Challing. Every time I click on a new hint, it's not as much as I need it to be, it feels like. Which I appreciate. I appreciate the vague hints, because I need them, clearly. And I called for vague. And I'd rather have a chance of solving. Genuine, veritable. And we looked up veritable, and it said something. What did it say with veritable? Veritable definition. Used as an intensifier. So like the early 1970s witnessed a veritable price explosion. The meaning of veritable is being, in fact, the thing named and not false, unreal, or imaginary. Often used to stress the aptness of a metaphor. So actual objective, genuine, veritable, actual objective. I just need the next hint. Bucket. Keep the words actual, objective, genuine, veritable in mind and think about the only other thing in the picture. Okay, so the eyes. So think of all those words and then think of the eyeballs. Eyeballs. Actual, genuine, veritable, eyes. Oh shit. Don't be realize. Oh shit. The Z is being used. Oh god, it's disgusting. Realize. Shit. I don't like that one. I would never. The thing is, maybe you could make the argument that since I would never be able to solve this on my own, that maybe I don't deserve the reward. But I mean, people who play this game not on stream, I bet get hints or look up hints all the time. I'm going to be 100% honest. So if I do it once in a room, am I an evil person? Do you think less of me? do you do you think I'm a bad man? All right, so it's funny because this next one says hints for the eight letters one. This is the most convoluted one and is a bit of a stretch in my opinion. This person says. So here's, before I reveal any hints, what I figured out. There's the sins. There's infinite. I feel like I'm somewhere close with sinfinite or like nails, just some kind of death thing maybe. I don't know what this is. But sins kill. Let's reveal the first hint. This is not an infinity symbol. It's an 8. Okay, never mind. It's not an infinity symbol. You're lying to me. It's an 8. Okay, so there's an 8 and there's 7 sins. So what's the 8th sin? 8th sin is... It's me. I'm the 8th sin. Give me the second hint. There are many words in the room with something in common. Right, they're sins. 8th sin... Something about a shark, maybe? Shark. 8th. Sin. Fin. It's a fin. It's a picture of a fin. Not a... But this isn't infinite. So 8 fin... 8... Finity. 8... Date. Hint number 3. Hint number 3 just says sin, bin, fin, skin, pin. Wait, so sin, right? Sins, there's bins, there's a fin, okay? There's skin, I guess that's the skin. Pin. The nails? Are those pins? Is it saying those are pins? Those are nails. I guess they're kind of like pins. But not really. But whatever. Okay, so a lot of ins, words that are in, out, in. I'm just gonna need the next one. You might have noticed a theme to the other 3 solutions. Think about a 4th word that might fit the theme. You might have noticed the theme in the other 3 solutions. Think, ponder, realize. Oh, shit. Oh, they're all... Oh, man. That's the most clever... Okay, this might be the most clever part to this whole room, is that now I just now realized. Think, ponder, realize. What would be something with an in it? Realize, ponder, think, solution. Solution? So... S-O... So, Is the letters for... I don't think there's an S in here. It's not solution. Think, ponder, they're verbs. Think, You ponder, you realize, you conclude. Is it you deduce? Is it deduce? Deduce. I don't think that's enough letters. D-E-D-U-C-E. This one's pretty dumb. Way dumber than the other ones. Wow. Okay, so think, ponder, realize. Think, ponder, realize, and that's an 8. Great, great, 8. 8. It's not an infinity symbol. 8. Graduate. Fin, bin. Sin. Think, ponder, realize. Wait, is there a G here? If this is it, I agree. This is gonna be really. Is that it? Designate? Oh, I didn't even spell it right. I don't know how to spell. Designate. I thought it was designate because, hey, designate was going to be a really dumb word. I was thinking dumb words that would have gone with this other one that was stand out and not be. I think this room has really permanently done damage to the brain. Yeah, I think I've done so. Oh man, let me just see the next hint. What is the next hint? The description of the gallery room itself has a hint. The description? You mean like in this room? No, it doesn't say. The description of the gallery room? The description of the gallery room? Where's the description? Collection? All rooms have descriptions? Oh. Wait, no. I clicked on the wrong thing. A small chamber dedicated to the exhibition of art, ideal for showcasing smaller series and collections. Before its passing, H.S. Sinclair personally selected the artwork that is displayed here each year, personally omitting the composition titles to leave the interpretation of the piece of the years himself. Is it? I don't think the letter here. I was gonna do, is it dedicate? But what? How does this? Let me see what this says again. It says the description of the gallery room itself has a hint. I mean, I see realize. That feels like it should be a hint for the other one. A small chamber dedicated to the exhibition of art, ideal for showcasing smaller series and collections. What before? Like realize is there, but that was that. Did they mix up? Hey, I'm looking at the page. I think that's also dumb, but yeah, they definitely threw this one. I mean, I'm looking at the comments because I'm just trying to see. It's a bunch of people being like, one of the few puzzles in this game I straight up disliked. So the gallery is just a room to screw everyone over who learned English as their second language. Someone says, uh, there's only one more hint and then the solution. So, like, I'm really trying to understand. A small chamber dedicated to the exhibition of art. Ideal for showcasing. Before his passing, H.S. Sinclair personally selected the artwork. All right, now I'm just really curious. A room within words and 8. A room within words and 8. 8. A room within words. Oh, room in 8. Okay, so then solution. What? What? Huh? What? Huh? What? What? Okay, I gotta say, this is my least yeah, for sure this has been my least favorite puzzle. I mean, that I really hope this is nothing. I hope I get nothing out of this since I looked it up. Key 8 presumably will unlock room 8. Presumably will unlock room. What do you mean room 8? Gonna write, because at some point I started taking notes about the major and the minor keys, and I assume this would be counted as a major key. So key 8, which I also wrote, if you're curious about my list going there, I did key card, silver key, secret garden key, prism key, basement key, perhaps that counts, key 8. And then there would be 6 more, and I might have forgotten one that I've already had, and I just couldn't recall when I started making the list a couple days ago. Ruminate. I'm crossing out, because that is one of my short-term goals, was to find out the solutions to the gallery thing, but you solved the room in 8 puzzle and get a key to room 8. Let me see someone else's. Chart makes sense when you know, but it isn't. I still don't like this puzzle. Key 8 presumably will unlock room 8. What do you mean will unlock room 8? Fuck do you mean? Pissed. Oh man, we haven't done a billiard puzzle in tonight. So let's do an 12, 17, 10 square 100. No, I did the order wrong. 12. 3. I was like, that doesn't make sense. 3. Fucking 8. 1. -1. -10. 1 square. Uh-oh. What? Okay, 1. Shit, I gotta remember how this works. 9. 1. It wouldn't be... Is it 1 plus 18 and then do the things? Because they're on the same line. So is it 19, 91, 90... Right. 90. And then add 1. So it's 91. And then do the same thing. 19. Is it 20? Yeah. Okay. Should I just try to use key 8? I thought for a second that, like... What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. 8 is up there. 8 would be here, right? This is 9, right? Damn. Okay, so I miscounted. 2, 3, because it's only things that have 8 in them, right? Rank 8. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But I would have to go back down. The problem is I don't have a ton of steps. So we're going to have to... I'm not getting the schoolroom thing done, unfortunately. The school thing is just not happening. So let's try to figure out what key 8 does and then go from there. Yeah, at least we'll take it. All right, is it this? Come on. Woo! Oh! Oh, shit! No way! That's so smart because it's the door. The door in the picture. All right, at least that's clever. At least that's clever. Oh, man. What the fuck? Oh my god, it is just room 8. What the fuck? Oh, there's some puzzle in here. Oh. Oh no. I gotta put things. Oh shit. Okay. The sum of... the handprint was blocking the sign. The sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. Don't... Oh my god, my brain is already fried now. The sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. Let me read some of these other ones. To first begin, place me within a sin with an N within its sin. Why are these fucking Dr. Seuss rhymes? To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. Okay, so an N in the sin. Envy? Is that the only one that has an N? No, there's 2 that has N, so you probably have to... Wait, what is mundanity? That... That's not... That's a fake hidden sin. I recommend you think again if I'm ever in a bin far from the fin. Oh, for fuck's... Okay. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin on the end. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin on the end. I think you're gonna go... You're gonna go right here, buddy. That's not a sin. One down, 7 to go. What's this say? To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. So next to a thin that, or a one that's written thinly to fit it. Probably gluttony? That's pretty thin. This is written thin, but that's not a sin. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's go put you in sloth. For now. I think I can mix them, pick them back up, right? What happens if I try to pick up multiple? I don't want to, whatever. I don't want to fuck this up somehow. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each... Fucking Dr. Seuss rhymes. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. I share a trend. A letter and its twin. So 2 letters that are the same appear on each bin. Okay. So I'm going to say, like... appear on both. A letter and its twin. Gluttony. Avarice. Double A. With my neighbors? I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. So, like, but that's not neighbor. So it's not the same letter on each, but it has to have... You have to double up on letters on 2 of them. Avarice. So probably avarice and mundanity, right? Put you there for now. If we spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. If we spend a minute or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. What? The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. Near the bend in the tail of the skin. So you're just saying you're going hubris. You're a monkey. Put the monkey... Go back here. The sum of my sin as it is penned is a number within the room we are in. What do you mean, the sum of my sin? As it is penned is a number within the room we are in. A bin far from the fin? Does it mean it wants to be actually by the fin? Think again if I'm ever in a bin far from the fin. I would think that means you want to be in the next to the fin. There you go. Have fun. To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. An N. So envy, but that's just taken. Lust, wrath, gluttony has an N. Mundanity. Mundanity. I'm gonna take you. And I'm putting you in gluttony, if I can reach it. Also, I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. There's no way I got all these that I've placed already. Some of these were kind of like test placements, right? I mean, the sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within. What is some wrath, lust, wrath, lust. Oh yeah, you can only pick up one at a time. Let me just try this, and then I'm going to mix. Did I solve it? Did I go back there? Yeah. And if this doesn't work, then I've obviously got more to fix. Okay. Oh boy. What the hell? Okay. What do you say? Monkey. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. I assume that has to be this. I'm like positive. I recommend you think again if I'm ever in a bin far from the fin. You can't get much closer than that. These two, I don't know. To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. That would be, there's gluttony. This has an N. And envy has an N. I know this is silly for me to do, but I'm going to restart. I'm going to restart, and I'm going to start with the ones that I'm, like, so confident in. It would have to be. Man, is this going to be a one-run night? That'd be crazy. Okay, which one do I currently have? You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin down on the end. So won't find my in between sin. So it's going to be, this one is saying it's hubris. Or this. You won't find. This would be the first one that I think has to be that one. So then it's saying it has to be at the end. The one that says it has to be at the end. If I deserve to be a bin on the end. So you are definitely on this one. Those are two I'm so confident in. Now, the one that says share trend with my neighbor's bin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. And I think, like I said, this one's already filled, but this both has an N. These both have A. This has two A's. I don't think anything else fits it. That has two T's, but its neighbor doesn't. That doesn't have a double letter. That doesn't. That doesn't. I assume this has to go there. Okay, 3 down. I don't know what this means. If we spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, is it specifically talking about the den in this house with all the clocks in it? You'll know which bin I'm often in. Sloth? To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. My neighbor. If it's gluttony, because it can't be these are all filled in. So really it would be sloth or wrath. Those are, this is technically a neighbor to this, right? But it's so close. These are close where you're like, we can't put it for certain. So I recommend you think again if I'm ever in a bin far from the fin. The sum of my sin. This one I feel like if I get this, then we're in the clear. With an N within its sin. This could be envy, but then you're taking a spot that might be close to the fin. I feel like I'm getting close to putting exactly the last. Lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. If we spend a minute or 10, is it just sloth? Is it totally just talking about sloth? The sum of my sin is a number within the room we're in. The sum of my sin? Does it mean 8 letters? It might mean just 8 letters. I might be thinking way too hard about it. It's the last one with 8, right? Because we've already used 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's got to be this. And now that I think about it, what does this say? Is sloth a neighbor to... Well, no, because these are... This has to be this because... I'm convinced. My only thing is, this is technically thin letters more, but I think you go there. If we spend a minute or 10 lounging in the den, so then the only one with an N left would be this. N, right? Because gluttony is taken up. So then it would have to be, have been far from the fin. So think again. I'm going to put you there. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. The This is my new idea. Oh! What was that sound? What happened? Oh! Oh! You have been awarded the Infinite Trophy for solving the puzzle in Room 8 on rank 8. Look at me go. Was it worth it? You had the chance to change your fate. Would you? Hey, a classroom. That's only going to get us to 4, though. And I'm not going to be able to... If I want to even try to... This is where I freaked out about the small gates, right? Isaac gates. I even think, now that I think about this, this name, Major Key, you know how it said there's 12 major keys? Maybe one of the keys is this guy. That's like the pun. It's like... Count Isaac Gates. Yeah. I think there's something to that. Just an idea. Kind of built this house weirdly. If we count small gates, just leave that water running, I don't care. Man, I can only make it to grade 3. I originally started this run since we had the outside schoolroom thing. I was like, oh. Let's try to get all 8 classrooms. Massively failed that. But hey, in one run, we got some more allowance. We got a trophy. We did the art room thing. It wasn't, I mean, it was a long one run, but it wasn't completely fruitless. I'll say that at least, you know what I mean? Look, it's Starry. It's 3 in the morning in the game. Oh, I could have started... Oh, well, I don't have the foundation or the basement key. I always forget that I could technically start in... Because of this, you can start in on... You would need the key card, unfortunately, though. That's just something to keep my mind on, keep your brain on. Keep it on. Okay, let's end the run. All right, not what I set out to do, but we accomplished stuff. Academic jigsaw house. We go again. Oh, run, that was almost 3 hours. Man. Crazy. Dare we just try to get to room 46 again? Do I take this run to try to do that? It's kind of tough. It's kind of tough to be like, all right, what? Because you really just have to see what the house kind of gives you, which is the hard part. But again, if we stay focused, we can accomplish anything we set our minds to. Right, team? Right. Trading post, tool shed. Let's go tool shed. Let's start with some 2 items. Magnifying glass and metal detector is not bad. I'll take that. Maybe we can find the gate code somewhere with the magnifying glass that I keep thinking that that's how that works. That there's going to be a picture of a gate thing. I just got to find it. Just got to find the applicable picture. All right, let's for right now, try to get back into room 46. That was the biggest brain blast moment I had during my independent research. I think we could do something with it. I think I'm going to start with just the guest bedroom. Give me the steps. Oh, key card. Could be big. Wait. With the key card, I can immediately go to the foundation. Go up. But the problem is I don't have, like, keys and stuff. So I probably would not get the ability to, like, unlock doors. So you can skip a lot of the house, but you're missing a lot of potential help. Unfortunately. Alright, let's try not to fuck up this puzzle. I feel like I'm on like a losing streak of like 5 on these. The box is empty. This box is empty. This puzzle is harder than it seems. What? Do you mean? This box is empty. This puzzle is harder than it seems. Okay. But how can you tell if that's a true or false statement? Is it just a neutral statement, and so that one of these is true and one of these is false? But then nothing gives it away if those are false or true. You know what I mean? This puzzle is harder than it seems. Damn right. Box is empty. This box is empty. What if it's Well, they can't both be false. It can't be false, false. One of these has to be true. One of these has to be true because... One of them has to be true because if they're both false, then both would have gems in it, and that can't be the case. Is basically what I'm trying to say. So one of these is true, one of these... If it's true, true, false, this puzzle is harder than it seems. Is it just this box is empty, this box is empty, and then the puzzle is not harder than it seems? Final answer. Fuck it. I hate it. I hate these sometimes. I hate what they do to me. I hate what I've become. Pebbles. A coin. Key on the ground. Let's go observatory. Clavis the key. Everything is half off. Commissary, kitchen, locksmith, bookshop. Yeah. Spare room it up. Locksmith. Locksmith could be very interesting because if we're trying to get to room 46 again, we could potentially buy, if it's available to us, the secret garden key that we would need, which has always been the easiest thing, the easiest way for us to get. Is that the half price already written down, or is it going to be half of that? It's half of that. Prism key. Damn. Give me the lockpick kit then. You failed me, locksmith room. You've let me down. Hate your guts. Never want to see you again. Good old silver key. Silver bells. Silver bells. No, you know what song I'm actually thinking of? Silver and gold. Silver and gold. That's what I meant to start singing. A classic. Closet 2 items. Yeah, give me that closet. Okay, we'll take that. Sure. Garage. Good old garage. We should test out that thing I was just talking about. If I put in day and then month. Let me see. 25, 12. That's so good. That's so clever. Good on ya. Date agnostic. Does that make sense? 25, 12. Oh, I can't. He just can't do it. Drawing room would be better. Oh, so I could always do the... So I can always do this then too, right? What is it? 415? I think I wrote that. 415. Or 15... Oh, shit. 1504. Silver key, prism key. Go to old bookshop. Good old rotunda. The 50% off at the bookshop is nice if I had already a nice chunk of change. But I don't. So alas, I'm fucked for being broke. Wouldn't be the first time in my life. We can rotate things. But pantry being built like this just makes sense. What are the other... Secret Garden and Mechanarium. Has that greenhouse, weight room, Great Hall, Secret Garden. Right. If a Secret Garden, you have access to left and right of the antechamber. That's why Secret Garden is the best. Good old coat check. Where the power hammer is currently being stored. Whoa, upgrade disc. Just chilling right there. Just chilling. I would love to upgrade. Please allow me the honor. Oh. Oh, wait, I have the thing. I was like, oh, wait. Hold? What items do I have? I have quite a bit of items. What I want to do... Connecting. Oh, there's a broken lever. The wild card item. What are things I've already built? Burning glass. Wait. Burning glass. Detector shovel. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Burning glass. Pick sound amplifier. Pick sound. I gotta try. What was this burning glass? This scene just sounds interesting. Like, burning glass. The hell? Can light candles and ignite fuses. Light candles. Ignite fuses. A rather crude burning glass. Burning glass. Magnifying glass. Plus. What was it that I combined? Magnifying glass and, was it detector? It was a metal detector, wasn't it? Yeah. Metal detector. To light fuses and candles. The only candles I can think of is like in the tomb, or there are those torches that are next to, maybe it's a torch thing. The tomb has those candles. And then the dynamite in that one thing. So maybe you don't handle the dynamite and you just light it, but I don't... Make sure there's nothing else that I can... Fucking gymnasium. Oh, good old boiler room. Am I gonna try the boiler room here? Can I take the power off of something? Oh yeah, I did to open that door. To open that door, you gotta turn it. Like... off. I solved everything. Oh, there's this. I'm trying to think, make sure there's like nothing else like randomly unsolved. What is this? Was this part of the puzzle before? It probably was, right? Oh, because I gotta get smoke from... Was this just part of the puzzle before? What do you do? What do you do, he says. I like never draw the furnace, right? Oh, that was the food ring. Didn't I take a note that the boiler room powers the furnace at all? Yeah, it was in the book, in that drafting strategy thing. So if I could divert power to this, something will happen. Is that what you're saying, game? Oh, but I'm gonna have to... What happens if I... How can you... I don't think I can do this, right? Unless that will open the door too. Have I just boned it? Because I put it there? Would it always have to be on that side? Oh no, it's got power now. Oh, I guess once you activate it once, then it's fine. Oh! It's just a key. Well, I thought something mystical was gonna happen. Oh. I thought we were in for a mystical... Yeah, so now we have the wavy more likely to do fuck red rooms. Where's the screenshot thing? Weight room, right? Weight room, it says weight room sealed. Dare I lose half my steps to go see what this is? It's so risky to do it, but like I gotta see. It says sealed. There's somewhere in here a way to access the bottom of the antechamber. It's not that. This is sealed. Is this wall like maybe power hammered? Potentially. It's got the brick, but usually it has a very distinct like look to it when it could have been when we noticed that things could be. Where did I put the dining room? Not super accessible. Shouldn't I potentially be trying to get... Did we... I think I said this like a long time ago, but did I confirm if it has to be... There... It seems like it would not make sense, because the things look like they run through the rooms. So it just has to be in line, right? That would be what you would think. The power just connects. Like, there's things. I refuse to believe. Lab. It's got the power. Dude. Dude. Have we finally done it? This looks powered. And, oh, upgrade disc. Ooh, before I forget. Oh, yeah, press, yeah. Yes, yeah. Courtyard, have the chance. Yeah. Courtyard, 2 gems. Courtyard, 5 dig spots. That's no. You are a fool if you choose the random gamble where you're just gonna get pebbles or nothing. Or an old shoe. Two gems is pretty plain. But it might just be the best option. Courtyard is always left unlocked. Kind of nice. If you drew later in the house, I think I just gotta go gems. It's plain, it's a plain upgrade, but I just think it's better. I think I'm more likely to have keys, and I really need like gems at certain points. Alright, we got the power for this. What was it saying? What did I write here? Something about 3 and 9. Flip 3, 9. Push 3 up after 9. So 9 and then 3. Also, I put this on boiler room power to library. Got it. Check mark. Cross it out. Yeah, baby. Yeah. 3 after 9. How do I start this? Oh, there we go. I had to... What's happening? Oh. Oh. What? What is that? The Black Bridge Grotto has been powered and permanently unlocked. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. Huh? The Black Bridge Grotto, permanently unlocked. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. You may access one offline terminal from the network. It's a permanent addition. Interesting. Very interesting. Set your steps to 40. Huh. An offline terminal. So, we're gonna have to check. But I think that just means... It said, this thing says... Weight room sealed. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be like a power hammer situation. Knock a wall out. One of these walls? This room's being powered. Anything interesting? I'm just gonna pick it and not walk in it. I don't need it. I don't need you. Oh boy, taking a gamble here. Dark room. Damn. God. Where I get study? Oh. Yeah. Oh, I really fucked it. Oh, no. Oh, I get 40 steps because of this. Yeah, I think the UI would tell me you're right. Because we saw it with the thing. The, what's it called? The lab, it has a little thing. Dang. Well, my steps got reset. There's at least technically that. But I don't think I have any open doors. So the only thing I could really do at this moment would be go check it out on this run. This immediate run. I could go out this way. I'll go. I think it's faster, and technically I lose less steps if I go around. Go back outside through this route. Humble beginnings. Remember this old puzzle? Oh man. Good times. Where is... Oh, don't I have... Didn't I say... Can I light the torch here with my magnifying? Yes! 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 Foreman's log 621. The complete manifest for all the excavation equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed and all remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. It's unclear if this will... I got distracted by a notification. It's unclear if they will also seal that tunnel after our crew has left, but I suspect they may want to keep ready access to the gear, especially now that they have begun operations in the East Mine. A month ago, I believe that the discovery of gemstones in that cavern was directly linked to the closure of the site, but now I'm not so sure. The Baron doesn't seem the type to value shiny baubles over history. Tunnel. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add tunnel to your drafting pool? Tunnel. Always draw tunnel while drafting in this room. Always draw tunnel while drafting? So what, you can always have a chance of just getting a straight tunnel all across the thing? Tunnel your way across the whole... Just... Tunnel, 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 tunnel. Okay, so it's not... It just ends here. I mean, you get this, but I thought this was going to be like a passageway to something. But this kind of makes sense. Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Where's the other thing then? Is it this? This is the cart thing, right? This is where I came out of. Exactly. We can't be too upset. We can't be too upset. Did I get the puzzle in roommate? Like, did I solve the puzzle? You mean like the place all the little critters in all their spots? I did. I got it with like my second and a half try. I did the first placements and it kind of fell off, and then I was able to I took them all down and then started with ones that I was like really confident in. What was the prize? Some more allowance and a trophy for the trophy room I've still yet to see. Where's that thing that I opened up? Did that thing open up? Could I go into that at all? Where's the fucking thing? Where's the door that I unlocked? I mean, that's the gemstone mine, right? There's nothing in here. Ever. Wait, is this? Did we already get this one? Yeah. Right as I go back to the house. Boom, 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 boom. Good thing I have steps to just... Did I just overlook it? I think I just didn't see this. Yeah. Okay, here we go. God, it's so small. Whoa. Whoa. What the fuck? A small... What? A small... How am I still finding things? A small data microchip. Looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. Put you back in. Oh, I need 3 microchips? Is what this looks like. So it's giving me the first one and telling me, oh man. What? Huh? Admin key. Oh shit. The thing. Yeah. I wrote it down somewhere. First 4 letters of last name followed by first initial. First and fifth capitalized. RUOT. But I don't know what the first name was supposed to be. But those are the first 4 letters of last name. RUOT? Because we found it in the trash can of the one room, I think. So how can I just keep guessing? Servants' quarters, right. Uppercase. Uppercase. R-U... Could I brute force this? There's only 26 letters in the alphabet. Oh, man. Oh, man. I mean... Is it in bad taste to do it like this? I just... When I came across this note, it was clear that I would maybe need... I tell you. If it's in bad taste. In my opinion, no. All's fair in love and war, or whatever they say. All's fair. This is just gonna take some time. I hope I wrote the letters down correctly. I did write that, right? First and fifth. Wait, first and fifth capitalized. I'm doing this wrong. We're not talking about this. We're not talking about this. You were just watching me do this incorrectly. First and fifth letters capitalized. Route A. How many spaces are there? Route. I gotta try to save as much time as I can. B. All right, it's like that thing where if you get the further we get into the alphabet, it'll go quicker. You know, like the chance that you're gonna land on what you need increases. C. Fuck me. Routes. I forgot what this guy's last name was, but D. I mean, place your bets now. There's I'm gonna say a 50-50 shot that I somehow fucked this up, and I don't have this right at all. And I'm just putting in letters, and we're gonna get to Z, and it's gonna all be wrong, and I'm gonna start crying. F. I wish it would keep what I had submitted. This is like to deter you from doing what I'm doing, I assume. I guess what I have to... If I was in the shoes of our kid here, and I got to this part, and I got the clue just like I saw the thing that I just saw in the trash bin. I don't know the first name of this thing. I would totally sit at the computer and just enter until I got it correct. I'd be like, I gotta do it. It would make sense to me. I would do it in real life. H. I'm going backwards. It's R-O... No, R-U-O. Fucking... This is how I'm gonna mess this up. Jesus. R-U-O-T. R-U-O-T. I. Have I been doing R-O-U-T this whole time? Oh no. Oh no. Ah! No, we just gotta stay the course. Stay the course. Stay the course. What did I just do? I, J. Next is K. Next is K. Oh, man. Oh, God. No! What's after K? Oh, no! No! What's after K? L? There's too many letters to keep track of. L, M. I'm gonna have to start back at the beginning once we go through all of them, because I fucked that up. Oh, man. I just a comedy of errors. It's actually absurd. This is why, again, if anyone was to like watch this and be like, "Oh, he's throwing for content. Like he's being bad on purpose." I would just like to say I would not waste my time like that. I have too much respect for myself. I'm just that bad. I'm just that clumsy. I'm just that unfortunate. I'm pissed at myself, honestly. I mean, it's just too... I can't help but laugh because it's just too funny that I... What did I just do? Did I do N-O-P? Like, it's one of those moments where you just can't help but laugh because it's just like... It's unreal how I am sometimes. Sorry, I see you typing something in chat. I need to... I'm trying to make sure I don't. Are you sure this is even right? Also, have you considered you might have skipped a letter? Okay. Have I considered I skipped a letter? Totally possible. Am I sure this is even right? No. But I got the note about the admin key. And it said, find the 4-letter of last name, followed by first initial. And then it said first and fifth capitalized. I'm just going off of that. If it doesn't work, then we have access to this room. See, I could go back and find that note again and see where the hell I messed up, but... R. S. I'm not sure about anything. Goes back to my whole shtick is that I'm unsure of how I find the will to exist every day. I find the will to wake up every morning. Let alone this admin key puzzle. T. R. Did I do R-O again? I think I messed that up that last entry. I was talking and I didn't do it right. I'm gonna try S again. TT. What's a good common first name? John? True. Austin? Austin's not common, right? That was the whole deal. People are like, oh, it's such a weird name. Let's all point and laugh at him. Look at his weird name. Austin? Like Boston? Muhammad? That's probably the right answer, right? RUOTX? I gotta start back at the beginning. I don't know how deep. I don't know when I caught myself. How deep in did I catch myself? Knowing my luck, it's gonna be a Z. Or I've got it completely wrong. That's still very much a possibility. Maybe they put it as Z because they knew people were going to do exactly this. And so if it was going to be... Fuck. Okay. Here I go. Are you... A? How long should I try this? I'd be very upset if the answer was like RUOT and then like D and I just gave up right before I got to it again. Until Z again, definitely not. Definitely not. I'm looking at letters for too long, and I wanted to do one more run tonight. So me just doing this, I just got to get the servants' quarters again, and then check the note. Unfortunately, probably. No. I give up! Okay, let me write... Servants' quarters. Admin note. Very unfortunate. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Oh, I should do... What is this? So there's must be microchip. This leads me to believe that there are 2 other microchips to be found. So I'm gonna, in the long-term goals, write... Find 2 more microchips. I wrote 2 really weirdly. Speaking of screenshots, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. What the hell does this mean? What is this thing? Black Bridge? Black Bridge. This looks like a server room, right? Server room. Something's going on in there. Yep. Okay, I really wanted to get one more run in tonight. But if I have a run that's like super long again, that won't be good. Hey, at least you got that part of the permanent upgrade. I don't know exact. You mean, are you talking about the offline something or another? Now I got sidetracked by entering that room and trying to do a thing. I guess I didn't actually figure out. Unless it means, do I have to go to... Actually, I think... Okay, so I thought it was going to be... There was going to be a computer in there. And then I could get... just access a computer room, like, thing that I hadn't unlocked. But now that I think about it, since that wasn't the case, I think I go... draft a room that has a computer, like the laboratory, and then on that screen where it says you could access other things if you had them already drafted, seemingly, I think I can access one that is offline, and I think that's what it means. That would be my guess. I could probably test that theory. Where's... Lab is back up there. Yeah, I could maybe test that out. I don't think it'll do me a ton. But I should at least try it to see if I can do something interesting all of a sudden. But yeah, my initial thought was I thought there was going to be like a computer I could access in that thing. But that didn't happen. I don't know whether I got confused for several days. Always takes a long time. remote terminal access. So connect to one offline terminal each day. So, okay, not the shelter is maybe the most interesting, because you wouldn't, without this effect, you would have to just be, if you really wanted to access this one, $7.9. If the reading is 12 or higher, emergency protocols will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. All right, let's go for one more quick run. I can do it. I can do it. Maybe we can see room 46 again. I still think that's gonna be a massive thing. It could be massive, or we just play the cutscene again, or maybe the cutscene changes, or maybe anything. Hard to say. Let's go speed run. We got this. $14. Take our trip. Like I said, in about 100 runs, I'll have a huge collection here in the fountain that we can drain and then get all my money back. It'll be grand. Dare I try the schoolhouse again? I don't want to do the schoolhouse again. I really don't. I really don't. I tried it. I'll try it again another time. See, there's the dynamite. But I don't obviously have the lighting thing anymore. So that's already kind of locked. You have no items to trade. Okay, well, I'll maybe get some items. Don't worry about it. I'll be back. I'll be back. Oh, I missed the bridge. I was trying to walk backwards on it. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, use the computer in the shelter. That'd be a smart way of doing it. I didn't consider that. Okay, let's think about this. Get to 46. Let's do steps. And then we're going to build out the left side. It's going to be Secret Garden, run to 46. And by build out the left side, I mean create a den. And continue on the right side. Because duh. Special flowers. Massive. My favorite room. 10. 1 times 20. 8, 15, 25. No. 8, 15, 51, 61, 16. 1, 8, 64, 46, 26, 13. Always gotta check there for something. Not a secret garden key, unfortunately. Yoink. Consider yourself yoinked. There's only one true statement. If that's true, then these are both false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. There are two true statements. False, false, true. Final answer. See, some of these I'm like right on top of. And some of these I'm bad. Why not? Give me that shovel. Why not? To that I say, why not? We gotta go fast, we gotta go fast. Come on, give me more keys. Okay, technically, sure. Can't fault you there. Technically, now that we have the answer to this, right? It's a gem to draft it, but we get back our gem. Counting small gates. Counting small gates. Man. Man. That just makes me shake my head and go, man. Man. Lab it is. Always thought that was going to be on. Whenever you draft a shop room, each time you find some trash while digging, for each bedroom you draft after the second, Gain a key. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways. Add 3 aquariums. Gain a key. I think I might be able to do something smartly here. Right? Let me see. Gold coins. Gold everywhere. Secret passage, for sure. I could do gold sync. Although I hope it connects. Well, we just have to... Gift shop. Fine, if I could give me the gift shop. Unlock dare mode. I don't know what dare mode means. That's so... I don't know. What could you possibly mean by that? New game plus. Yeah, but... Finally, the casino again. Also, I'm gonna step out and then go in to get the this mask. How many coins does this take? Oh, man. I'd much rather... I don't have the... I don't know if I'm going to be able to get up to 20. I might as well just take what I can get right here now. Unless... Oh, yeah. Hey! I think I can get 20. Let's go, baby! Spin, 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 spin to win, 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 spin to win. Don't land in the... Whoa! 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 How much were the... Do I just go in and buy the trunks? Or do I hold on to the money and hope I can find the bookstore? Because I think there's books I would much rather check out. Does that make sense? That would be, I really screw myself somehow. I could feel it. I could feel myself screw. screw myself over somehow, be really upset. Battery pack. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I'm walking back to the gift shop. If I cannot generate like a bookstore thing, I will I'll just be like, okay, what I need to make sure I have the steps to get back to the gift shop to buy the trunks thing and be fine with it. I just gotta be smart. That's tough for me to do. Oh, I see what you're saying. Great Hall technically has the thing to the antechamber that I was trying to get. But don't I have to like, well, I forget. I always forget if it's a very particular door that has it. I don't want to. Oh god, I don't want to fuck this up. Oh god, he's gonna fuck it up. He's gonna fuck it up. He's gonna fuck it up. Okay, wait. I should. Okay, you know what? Use this so I can open up another door. Like, oh, look at that. Get the gems. Okay, we're not done yet. We're not done yet. We're fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. I may not have keys, but we're fine. The showroom. Oh man. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Yeah, sure. Oh man, ornate compass. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. The hell is this? 24 karat chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You are more likely to draw that tomorrow rooms while drafting. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. I'll come back to that. I've got a plan. I've got a plan. At the end of the day, I'm trying to accomplish one thing and one thing only. He's got a plan. He's got a vision. He's got a... Oh. He's not drawing well. He's not drawing well. He's upset. He's frustrated. But he's undeterred. One sec. Let me see something. I need to check if this is going to take a key. I have to keep... Oh, storeroom. No. The problem is that... Yeah, I keep having to use keys. Oh, no. Yeah, I think I fucked up. I just fucked up. Well, not much fucked up, but just got unfortunate. Unfortunate drafting there at the end. Oh, yeah, technically servants' quarters. Okay. Okay, wait. Let me see the note. It wasn't this one. It's in the trash. First four letters of your last name. Of your last name. R-U-O-T. R-U-O-T. So I had that right, right? First four letters of your last name, Mr. Ruta, followed by the first initial. First and fifth capitals. So I was right. So what did I miss? Mrs. Babbage told me that you'll be overseeing network maintenance over the next few weeks while I'm gone. Back in Reddington in the middle of February. It is an uncertainty. Either way, I do not anticipate there will be any major issues while I'm gone. The difficulties we were having last month with the terminal connection seems to be resolved. If there is an emergency and you find yourself having to enter the central server site, I've set you up with a temporary admin key. Allow you access to the network administration controls. Admin key, first four letters of your last name. RUOT. Followed by first initial. I'd assume that means first initial of first name, like first initial. First four letters of the last name followed by first initial. If you have any questions, please let me know. Of your last name followed by first initial. I don't know what I missed. Am I reading it wrong? First four letters of your last name, which is up there at the top, RUOT, followed by first initial. There's no way in hell I skipped a letter. No way, dude. You're saying that dude, I can't even tell if you're saying that I genuinely maybe missed it or if you just want to see me rotate through the letters again. Turnip. Yeah, that's what I was planning on doing. That's why I came back through this way. Oh, was it really the last one? Hollow victory. Don't I need to be... I didn't consider this before. But if I plan on trying to get back into 46, shouldn't I start my run going down and pulling the thing first? I just now considered that. No, but not that it could work, but don't I have to do that? Then I have to pull the top, the lever in the underground. So really, if I'd gotten... Well, I know I don't need the basement key, but I still have to get the door open. I have to get the north door that actually is into 46. Am I making sense? I don't know if I'm making sense. Oh, it took a coin from me. The chapel. No. No, chapel. No. No, there was no way of avoiding it. I need to make up one coin. No! We're back. We're back. We're back. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're fine. Don't panic. Whatever you do. Oh, yeah, because the coins got spread. That's why they're there. When I did the... Yeah, I just recalled that before you had posted it. Am I really about to just go do this thing again? This is absurd. I need my intern to do this for me. I gotta get my intern on this. Can the intern be paid? Definitely not. I can barely pay myself. So I didn't write it wrong. I did RUOT. First and the fifth are capitalized. Do you actually know the answer to this? Are you just taking the piss out of me? Like, am I really making some kind of really... I don't want to have to go through the whole alphabet again. I can't. Save me some... Like, just tell me if I'm doing this wrong again. I don't want to... I'm brute forcing the answer, basically. I know the admin key thing. The only thing is, I just don't want to sit here for another 15 minutes putting in all these letters, probably skipping one on accident. I did skip a letter. There's no... if I skipped a letter, and that's the one it's supposed to be, and I missed one letter, and it's the... the odds of that happening are so... unbelievable. Okay, you're just fucking with me. You said I skipped a letter, but it... God. I just don't believe this. I tried all the letters again once I was writing it incorrectly, didn't I? What am I at? C? Did I already do C? I don't even remember. I did them all again. I thought I did. I'm just incredulous. I just don't believe anything anymore. I'm gonna have to review the tape and see. As I'm talking, I'm forgetting what letters I've already tried. So I'm probably even duplicating right now. It's an evil mix. It was that deep on I? I thought it was way before that. I don't believe this. I'm not saying I don't believe you. I'm saying I can't, like, I just can't believe this. Like, I just hit the specific things. So you're telling me then it has to be G here. Wait, did I just do G? F, G, H? You have got to be kidding me. Wait, did it, what did it say? The pop-up went too quick. I looked up, I looked away from the screen. What did it say? Did it work? What did it say? Huh? Yeah, but what do I get to do? Huh? It was a pop-up. What did it say when I... What? I didn't expect it to... This admin key has been deactivated. No, don't deactivate. What are you talking? H. Oh, it just says it's been deactivated? Is that what it said the first time? Is it saying that because it was a temporary admin key? God damn it. So this game is taking the piss out of me now. So it was already used, and then the permanent one was already... A new one was set up by the person who was working this. Well, that'll do it for blueprints tonight. What a roller coaster tonight was. What an absolute roller coaster of things solved and not solved. First name was in the other note in the room? Hartley? Oh. I just used my unobservant powers to not solve that. You know what? Brute forcing a letter out of 26 builds character. You know, I'm a changed man because I went through the alphabet and skipped some letters and misspelled the last name a couple times. I'm better for it, you know? Like I went through uh I overcame you know, adversity to solve that puzzle. I I I learned something tonight, you know? I learned something about myself. Next time, I'll be better for it. It is, it's genuinely insane. I must have misspelled. It was the perfect thing where I misspelled the last name and then went through all the letters, skipped out the alphabet, and then went. Oh, man. Crazy. Blueprints. You never fail me. I never fail myself either. I'm insane. I am a crazy person. Okay. I drive myself insane. Does that make sense? I corrected it at I. I know. I just stopped. I know. I just corrected it past the letter. It's stupid. I'm stupid. You know, again, someone could see the footage and be like, "Oh, he threw for content. He did this on purpose. There's no way he's this bad." To that I say, it's more likely than you think. Okay. I gotta go. Long stream was long. Um, you get to watch and enjoy. I get to, uh, die and suffer, you know? My suffering is everyone else's gain. Enjoy the rest of the night. Stay safe, stay well. I'll be back tomorrow. I should be back tomorrow. With something. Until... I'm trying to fix my notebook. I'm always wrong. Me 2025. True. All right. Take care.